Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Brazil and they take on England.
Well, often we talk about the...
Can they do it? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Declan Rice. Kane. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Will it open up? Textbook defending inside the box. They could level it. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Clean challenge. Throw in for Brazil. And England have it back now. Might lead to a chance. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Bruno Guimaraes. Excellent vision. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Rashford unable to hold it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kane. Chance to shoot. Vital block there.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Could be dangerous. Determined defending. And nothing comes of this attack. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Not the cleanest of passages. Mateus Cunha. Harry Kane! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And passing it through. Oh, could finish. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, a struggle for Brazil to keep the ball. Maybe dangerous here. Bruno Guimaraes. Good work from England to win it back. Marcus Rashford. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, who can he play it to? Saka. And showing fine vision. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And so it is, the first half. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Declan Rice. And possibilities here. To put them ahead. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Harry Kane. Oh, that's splendid play. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Effective piece of pressing. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kane. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Sum up his performance for us. Can they do it? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, we're into the final half hour. And cut out nicely.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Mateus Cunha. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Mateus Cunha. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, an incredible block. Kane. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Could be menacing. Well, a touch too heavy there. Rashford. Oh, this looks useful. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he find the right pass? Excellent vision. Big opportunity. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Can he deliver? Couldn't put it away, and that really looms large.
Yeah, they won't get too many more chances now.
Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Takes it on. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. 5 minutes left. Bukayo Saka. And Bellingham. Can they get themselves level? This could be the equaliser. Decent position. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. prepared for this massive... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring... Fancies it? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
There it is, and just the ideal start. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. This is an excellent run. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? So out for a throw-in. And he read it well, intercepting it. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity it is. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Dani Olmo. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. Dani Olmo. Could be. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, France are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. France looking dangerous here. Interesting pass. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, danger still on! Good-looking run. Oh, surely! Determined defending. Opportunity. Oh, keeping them in check again. Good advantage there. Chouameni. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
That's really good awareness there.
Rabiot. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Danger not over. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And a foul there. Getting in there to intercept. That's a good-looking ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Alex Baena. Excellent run in possession. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And teammates around him. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Effective pressure. Baena. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Well, we're into the final half hour. And a tidy tackle. And France pushing forward with options available. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Chouameni. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And a throw in here for France. Into the final 20 minutes. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Decent idea. Dani Olmo. And the ball back with France now. Still pushing for a winner. And he might be through here. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Good idea. Chance still there. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Upamecano. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And covering tremendous ground here. Now, what can they do from here? France being afforded too much space here. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Dani Olmo. week and the fans. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And he saw the situation developing. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, that's splendid play. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. Fired over by Messi. Well, just couldn't quite control the header. And a disappointing effort in the end. Mateus Cunha. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Brazil. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And nicely over the top. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Messi. That's a high-quality pass. Blocked it brilliantly. Speculative ball fired to the near post. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bruno Guimaraes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. McAllister. Will it happen for them? Can he get one back? And offside. Martinelli. A very good tackle. Cunha. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Alvarez. Very effective pass. And to trim the lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So off and running again after what was a dominant first half performance by Brazil. Can they produce more of the same in this half? Enzo Fernandez. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nico Gonzalez. Vinicius Junior. And a fine tackle. Alexis McAllister. Genuine chance. And that is offside. Guimarães. And Brazil could get in behind the defence. What a vital intervention. Oh, might be. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, terrific save. Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. And easily intercepted. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And players waiting in the centre. Can he score? Brilliantly blocked. And good work from Brazil to win back possession. And he has options available. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And there to intervene. And flying forwards here. That's a good-looking ball. And an opening. Oh, great defending. Messi looking for the through ball. Gonzalez is in. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Guimarães. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dangerous ball. Ready to strike. He got a good palm on it. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Real chance. Splendid defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he get one back? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Mateus Cunha. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Fernandez. Lovely weight. That's cheeky. Oh, he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Mateus Cunha. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Waited well. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Today, underneath the Wembley Arch, at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me. Decent chance! Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Rodri plays with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Shaping to shoot. The crossbar got in the way. Now in a more than decent position.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he combines so well.
Is this the moment? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. It's a clever run here from Rashford. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, danger here. Pressure applied. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. They could level it. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And over it comes. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And giving the ball away. And doing well to keep that one out. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Dani Olmo. Well, possession lost by Spain. Bellingham. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Eze. And Harry Kane might do damage. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, a textbook interception. Kane. Eberechi Eze on the ball. He could pick out a teammate. Interesting pass. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Alex Baena. And a tidy tackle. Harry Kane. How did they let that attack come to an end? Trying to open them up. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Yamal. Yamal! And the referee's whistle. We've reached the half. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. And a fine tackle. In search of an equaliser.
Yeah, it's all very good, but where's the penetration?
England doing well to regain possession. Incisive pass. Can he put it away? Well, the post getting in the way there. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Jude Bellingham. Oh, good vision. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And a bit off the mark.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Takes it on. He's blocked it. Ezzy. Oh, genuine chance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Rashford. England a bit sloppy in possession. Excellent vision. Oh, superb reflexes. Over it comes. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Can they create something? Read it well and made the save. Trying to pick out a teammate. But a decisive punch by the keeper. Marcus Rashford in position. England recovering possession well. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? It might still be problematic. Promising move this from England. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, great block. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it was a really fluent counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, disappointing end to a brilliant break with a better finish.
Can he finish? In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Crossing possibilities. Really good attacking play. And Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for it. Takes the shot. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And tremendous individual skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Kylian Mbappe. Promising move this from France, but really sticking to their task defensively. Nico Gonzalez. And support available. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. De Paul, and France regaining possession. Michael Olise. Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Michael Olise. Good move in the making from France. Just cutting off the supply. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Can he get them level? Oh, that's high-level defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Dembele. Might it be Mbappe? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Playing with a flow and intensity. Michael Olise. Mbappe. Oh, it strikes the bar. Messi. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he get one back? And the decision is one of offside here. And in the right position to read it. And Messi with teammates to play it to. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And it's opening up. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Looking to cut inside. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Dembele. That's well read defensively. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, no way through there.
Teammates available. Mbappe. Could be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And France with acres of space to attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Might be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. He'll have a go here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Rabiot. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Alvarez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Will it happen for them? On its way! And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
They're just not cherishing the ball today. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. De Paul. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Chouameni. Counter-attacking possibilities. Very quick thinking there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. Can he? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Alvarez. Oh, useful ball. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Gonzalez. Rabiot. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chance to finish. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Intelligent defending. Rabiot. And in with a real chance. Just when we thought the goal would arrive, the grim reality hitting off target.
Well, he never looked in full control, did he? That's a poor finish.
Oh, a fine block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And a good save there. The hype. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Shaping to shoot. England with possession again. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it away? Oh, had to intervene.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Vinicius Junior. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, good idea. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it might be. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Vinicius Junior. This is looking good. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And he did well to cut it out. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Cunha. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Kane. And Rashford. Oh, useful ball. Wasteful from England. Casemiro. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Harry Kane. Harry Kane. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This to get them in front. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, tremendous vision. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Kane! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, there we have it. So back underway here, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Brazil in the second? Bruno Guimaraes. And look at this! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, this looks useful. Is it going to be? Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, what a good save that was from Alisson. That has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance to play it in. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And England with acres of space out wide. Must be. Well, body in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out. Martinelli. Now a decent position. Chance for the leveller. Oh, the post denied him.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. In position, and the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Thoughtful play. Marquinhos with the block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, very effective play in possession. Bellingham. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Could be a chance to break. Real chance. And that is offside. And possession lost by England. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Lovely weight. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Bukayo Saka. Good work from Brazil to win back possession. He's in with a chance. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! guarantee. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal, trying his luck, and good safe hands on display. Oyarzabal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, danger here. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And the corner's been given. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Impressive build-up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he's through here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. And he's made headway. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Trying to force a mistake. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Dani Olmo. Fine pass. Just needs to stay calm. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Throw-in has been awarded. Olise. Mbappe with it. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Can he convert? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Dani Olmo. And he's made the run. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, this is looking promising. Fabian! Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Decent pass. Olise. Promising possession, this. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Fine work from France to win back possession. Oyarzabal. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Olise. Can anyone stop him? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, fine stop. And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Koundé. And so there it is. The first half is... So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Rabiot. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Could cross it in here. And the corner's been given.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Well, the threat could be there. And regaining control of the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Real chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Koundé. Here is Digne. And he read it well, intercepting it. Dembele! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending! And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Wasteful from Spain. Decent idea. And defensive play to be applauded. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And that is offside. Chouameni. Now what can they do from here? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Not away completely. And in the end, no damage done. And the ball back with Spain now. He has teammates around him. Ah, that's how to defend. Well, they could break at pace. Able to skip past his man. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Aurélien Chouameni. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Michael Olise. Must be! And able to get a body in the way. And showing good game awareness. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he finish? And knowing full well they must give their best. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Nicely timed tackle. And they've created space. And an opening. Not the best of efforts, was it?
Well, it was a great chance, but a poor finish. He really should score there.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And the keeper did well to get there first. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, chance! And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it just petered out. Deciding to go inside, but they dealt with the threat posed. And a fine tackle. Trying his luck. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. And Brazil with control of the ball again. Promising attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Messi. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And how about that for a save? And Brazil finding room on the flank. Oh, might be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lionel Messi. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Brazil. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a joy to watch. But stout defending when it mattered. And the referee playing advantage. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Bruno Guimaraes. Difficult to stop him. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Able to skip past his man. Well, he was able to make amends. Oh, moving it nicely. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Vinicius Junior. Opportunity it is. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. How did they let that attack come to an end? Feeding it through. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, offside, unfortunately. Messi. Now what can they do from here? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really good ball there. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, they could break at pace. Mateus Cunha. Can he influence the game from this position? Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately...
And an opening! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner to Brazil as they look to get, well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. 30 minutes left for play. Might be able to set up the chance. Still could put it away. Opportunity still there. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Martinelli. Showing good situational awareness. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. And thanks to the goalkeeper, they get away with it after what was a blunder. Fired over by Messi. What a commitment to defending. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Well, a struggle for Brazil to keep the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Getting in there to intercept. And players wait. Can he put it away? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, Brazil still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest once more. And he has options available. Vinicius Junior. Mateus Cunha. Oh, nice ball. And just wide of the post with a header. And he read it well.
That was excellent defending.
Alvarez. De Paul. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Bruno Guimaraes is with Vinicius Junior. Timely intervention. Messi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, a superb save. Messi with the corner. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. He'll take this on. And a fantastic diving save. He's driven in the corner. Alex Baena. Rashford unable to hold it. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts.
Big moment here, Derek.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Will he play it in? And defensive play to be applauded. A good and fair challenge. Very quick thinking there. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Jed Spence. And they have possession again. Danny Olmo. Has a go. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Danger building. Nicely timed tackle. Bellingham. Alex Baena. What can he do with it now? This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. To put them in front. A chance now with the corner. Who can he pick out? He can't hold on to it. Opportunity still there. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And credit due, a good intervention. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, what a first half we've had here. Great attacking play, poor defending, and some really good goals. If they can just tighten up at the back, they should win this comfortably.
Rice. Oh, surely! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Yamal. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Takes it on. Excellent block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Dangerous ball. Kane. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Oyarzabal. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. In with a chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he finish? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And intercepts again. Now, who can he play it to? Bellingham! Oh, strong... Oh, touched onto the post! Textbook defending inside the box. Counter-attacking possibilities. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Good visualisation and execution. And they might forge ahead. And an astute piece of defending. Bukayo Saka. And Bellingham. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that is a superb save. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oyarzabal. Just straying offside. Clever defending. And easily intercepted. Rashford. Rashford. Rashford! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Fabian. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there, and the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, what a dramatic finish. How close was that? They should be able to hold on now with not much longer left.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Perfect tackle. England looking dangerous. This could finish it. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. shortly. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Olise. Oh, big moment. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Alvarez. Is it going to be? And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Koundé. Given away by France. Will it be? And the keeper dealing with it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Dembele. And tremendous individual skill. Chance here. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Enzo Fernandez. Could be troublesome. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Olise. Will it go in? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Can they do it? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, the crowd are willing them to score here. They've created so many chances.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Rabiot! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dembele. Well, take it away. He won the ball. Chouameni. Now Rabiot. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Clever defending. Rabiot. He's in behind. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And cutting it out. This looks interesting. Mbappe. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Messi looking for the through ball. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And so it is, the first half story. So underway again, and even Steven here. Intelligent ball. Very quick thinking there. Olise. Mbappe with it. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. To give them the advantage. Determined to keep moving. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times.
Can he do it? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Delivering it. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Mbappe. And he read it well defensively. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Must take the lead here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, difficult angle. Good try.
Well, he took a chance there, and you have to say that was a great effort from that position. Olise.
And threading it through. And that is offside. Teammates available. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And into the last 20 minutes. Counter-attacking possibilities. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can he give them the advantage? And that is defending of the highest order. Good idea. Mbappe. And just like that, broken up. McAllister. On its way! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. A chance now with the corner.
Ah, great save and a great reaction as well.
Danger still on. Oh, really close with that effort. Michael Olise. And a goal here might settle the outcome. But nothing comes of it. And support available. Very quick thinking there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Takes aim! Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. Options in the middle. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Splendid defending. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, not away properly. Jeremy Boga. Vlahovic. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well in there to tidy up. Well, certain players just have a natural flair for the dramatic, and Francisco Conceição falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Good vision from Vlahovic. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Lukaku. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Played through by Vlahovic. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Francisco Conceição. Now just the tackle that was needed. Throw in then for Napoli. Onguissa. Lukaku. Can he level it? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Vlahovic. Will it happen for them? Can he score? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Good run, very much in control of the situation. McKinney! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Must be an amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. So half-time it is, the end of the first. So back underway here into the second half. De Bruyne. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Openda. And cutting it out. Vlahovic. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Politano. Ongisa. Oh, great defending. Vlahovic. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, surely. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. De Bruyne. Now what can they do from here? Intercepted effortlessly. Openda. Vlahovic. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Oh, fancy footwork. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. De Bruyne threading it through. Lukaku might do damage. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But quick thinking defensively. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And Juve come away with it. Promising possession, this. Lukaku! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. McKennie. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Well, spot on with that challenge. Boga. And Politano with it. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Superbly read and executed. Openda. And on to Vlahovic. And back with Vlahovic. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Thoughtful play. Just can't get it past him. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are you expecting?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
It's an opportunity. There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Miranda. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Rowe. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
In a decent position, a real opening now. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And now Castro. Good through ball, and you need your defender to take charge. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, this looks useful. Flowing here. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's splendid play. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Nice-looking move, this. Chance to put them in front. Blocked it brilliantly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a clever ball. Malin. Oh, surely. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And you don't want to be conceding there. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Showing a good reading of the game. And firing it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Ferguson. And the flag has gone up, offside. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. João Mario. Incisive pass. Could go ahead. What a block.
That really is a good block.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Federico Bernardeschi. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Pressing high to win the ball. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, a touch too heavy there. Pressure kept high. Bernardeschi. And showing fine vision. Remo Freuler. Super stop. Can he? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Bernardeschi. And defensive play to be applauded. Doniel Malen. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. A goal here might win it. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And pressing for the equaliser. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lewis Ferguson. Impressive build-up. Genuine chance. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Federico Bernardeschi. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dybala. And losing the ball there.
Well, no chance there. That
On what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Juventus.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've...
Oh, look at this, they must score! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Dusan Vlahovic. And the feed from Vlahovic. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. And in the perfect position to read it. Maybe dangerous here. Can he get them level? That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Andrea Pinamonti. Good idea. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, misdirected. Well, that should boost his confidence. Could be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Well, there to intercept. Andrea Pinamonti. Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. Jeremy Boga. Now with Vlahovic. Is this the moment? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Showing good situational awareness. Well, the attack looks promising. Openda. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good-looking move. It's there for him. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Who can he pick out? Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Domenico Berardi. Pinamonti has it. Oh, could be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Really good build-up, but no end product. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Who's going to get on the end of it? That's a good-looking ball. Might finish. Chance still on. Penalty. To make it 4-0. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vlahovic in position. An alert piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
And there it is, the... So back underway here, into the second half. Thuram. Through ball from Thuram. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And having a go! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
That's a nice ball. Possession ceded by Juve. Armand Lorienté. Matic on the ball. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Feeding it through. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Francisco Conceição. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Weston McKennie. Happy to shoot. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. And he read it well, intercepting it. Domenico Berardi. Deftly defended. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, he looks threatening. That is tackling of the highest order. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Vlahovic. Oh, what a stop. Played over. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, body in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And a fine tackle. Excellent vision. Well, a touch too heavy there. Vlahovic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Domenico Berardi. And really discomfited by the press. Dusan Vlahovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Still racing forward. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Could be troublesome. Thuram! And that is defending of the highest order. Ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Big moment here.
Splendid defending. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Lukaku! Determined defending. Pressing like that will help the cause. Must be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, a good tackle. Now what can they do from here? Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Daniel Malen. Promising looking ball. And a very good challenge. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Good looking move. Just cutting off the supply. And teammates around him. And space for him to cut in. A fine reading of the situation. Vergara. Excellent vision. And the chance is on. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. This is looking threatening. And the man cutting in is Lukaku. Just the challenge that was required. Politano. Given away by Napoli. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Vergara. Could be dangerous. Oh, crucial interception.
That, I think, was a big chance.
That's a good pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Threaded through by Lukaku. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Throw in then to Roma. Could be threatening. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Kevin De Bruyne. This looks interesting. High quality defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to their task defensively. Referee had a good view of that one. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And so it's... And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Super pass. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Lukaku. And suddenly on the front foot. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Donyell Malen. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, tremendous vision. You don't want to give the ball away there. A deep delivery. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Audacious from there. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Cristante. Oh, blocked it! Politano. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, useful ball. And the shot wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Dybala. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Very effective pass. Oh, surely. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, moving it nicely. Clever defending. Now, who can he play it to? And caught by the keeper. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got every
Have all the action live here on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Can they do it? Oh, terrific save! So the corner played into the box. And passing it well. Castro with it. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, surely! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And possession lost there. Could be. Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. Can he score? Splendid challenge that.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Could be dangerous. And he has options available. Can he level it? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Just the challenge that was required. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Could be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Cross towards that far post. And it's all rather fizzled out. Andrea Pinamonti. Berardi has it. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried.
Can he put it in? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Really good interception. Have to close them down. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Defended it well.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Promising possession, this. Crucial piece of defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Trying to tee it up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And with that, the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Intelligent ball. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Very quick thinking there. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Not the pass he had in mind.
Good reading of the game.
Domenico Berardi. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And here's Castro. Jonathan Rowe. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now, who can he play it to? And reading it absolutely superbly. Spot on with that tackle. Crossing possibilities. A long way out. Tremendous block. Oh, good-looking run. He'll have a go here. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they get one back? Such a fierce drive, and you might call him unlucky.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
And taken away from Bernardeschi. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? And swept up on the line. And a goal! Not over just yet. Rowe. Effective challenge. Maybe the ideal pass. Domenico Berardi. Can he? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Castro with it. And a lot to like about this attack. And cut out nicely.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Federico Bernardeschi. Level pegging, but can they change that? Must take the lead here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, danger here. Oh, it's on! Monster piece of defending. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they need to get bodies back. Could be. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Did so well to clear it away. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. On what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And playing it through. Just straying offside. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa plays. Lukaku! Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Fractionally over the top. Can they make something of this now? Lukaku. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. It's a neat move. Can they nudge in front? Opportunity. And there it is! The opening goal. The ideal way to start. The Bianconeri have given us away. Is this the moment? They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Brilliant piece of skill. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Decent position. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Jeremy Boga. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here, but the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Can he put it away? Splendid defending. Strong challenge. It could be... Could go ahead. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, it's on! Fully committed. Vergara. And in the right position to read it. Nicely timed tackle. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Real chance. Stopped a surefire goal. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And just like that, broken up. And the through ball. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Openda. Napoli did well to win back possession. De Bruyne. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, the threat is there. And an opening. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Lukaku. Determined defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just straying offside. Given away by Napoli. Vlahovic. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, good idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, they could break at pace. A fine reading of the situation. Vlahovic. Might be able to set up the chance. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And he has options available. And the decision offside here. Vergara. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Must be, and he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Skipping away. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Given away by Napoli. Thuram. Ikoma Lois Openda. And now with Boga. That's a nice looking ball. And they're not out of the woods. And they've played their way into trouble. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline. But still they believe. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Vlahovic. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he deliver? And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Committed challenge. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Dybala. Nicely cut out. João Mario. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Moving it forward. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stewart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Untidy in possession. Well, we're certainly huge admirers of Federico Bernardeschi, and Stewart, what role might he play in this game?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, attacking possibilities. But the danger averted for now. Good-looking pass. Dybala. And now Castro. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, cut out brilliantly. Oh, it might be. Oh, onto the woodwork. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off. Real chance. Must be. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Roma couldn't keep the ball. Remo Freuler. Ferguson. Well, sloppy in possession. Excellent vision from Dybala. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Failure to keep it on the part of Bernardeschi. And here's Castro. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Good-looking run. A fine reading of the situation. Now, opening things up. Jonathan Rowe. Now, options are plenty. Not troubling the keeper.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Now, sending it in. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Remo Freuler. Chance to do damage. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Quick counter could be on. And there to intervene. Getting in there to intercept. Well, he's certainly not alone. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions. And
oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, taken away, he won the ball. He's on the run. Excellent strike! And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now. Did well to win the ball back.
That's really good awareness there.
And now Castro. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And on the ball, Castro. Well read to put an end to that attack. Bernardeschi. Take it away. And flying forwards here. Remo Freuler. Miranda. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? A fine reading of the situation. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Attack looks promising. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, the threat could be there. Can he score? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Intelligent defending. And on the ball, Castro. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers...
Shaping to shoot. So near, but wide. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Tremendous block. Is it going to be? There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And cover it, surely! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, difficult save to make! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Have to close them down. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And support available. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Dangerous ball. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. And cutting it out. Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Deftly defended. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal! Not over just yet. That's going to be a Juve throw. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And he read it well. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Weston McKennie. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's splendid play. Is this the moment? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. On its way! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper. With that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Good vision from Vlahovic. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
And the defensive intervention there. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And he's through here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Torstved. And there to intervene. Vlahovic. He has teammates around him. Oh, might be. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Vlahovic. Space galore for Juventus. Domenico Berardi. Can they do it? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! McKennie. Vlahovic. Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Andrea Pinamonti. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Openda. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Crossing possibilities. Has a go. Oh, a fine stop. Oh, onto the woodwork. And a timely intervention. Danger building. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Promising attack. And having a go. Has to score. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And teammates around him. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Dusan Vlahovic. Nicely cut out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Lights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And offside it is. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the mate electing to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Dybala. How did they let that attack come to an end? Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Well, he's certainly not alone. Given away by Napoli. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. He's in behind. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Very quick thinking there. An encouraging move from Napoli. That might help them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, a good tackle. And passing it well. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Corner then to Napoli. What can they do with it? And the pass deftly cut out. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, chance! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. In a decent position now. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And in the right position to read it. Kone. There to take it away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Could be. Reading it well. Just couldn't get the shot through. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Put in by De Bruyne. Well, the managers will now... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Vergara. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Takes it on. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, they could break at pace. It's a neat move. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
And he's broken free. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, the last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Good tackle, take it away. And an Napoli throw in here. Politano. Oh, that's splendid play. It's with Dybala. Dybala purposefully. That's a superb challenge. Ready to break, perhaps? And the shot. Taking one for the team. And that'll be Roma's ball. Ndika. Teammates available. Can he get them level? Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Vergara. Well, possibilities in the centre. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Good defending, out for a throw-in. Vergara. Romelu Lukaku now. Threaded through by Lukaku. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. De Bruyne. Lot to like about that pass. That's going to be a Roma throw. Angelino. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Lukaku. Big chance. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Well, not cleared away completely. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the pass deftly cut out. Nicely played. Just needs to stay calm. Chance with the chip. Oh, my goodness. Everything was right until the shot. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, giving the ball away. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Jonathan Rowe. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Lewis Ferguson. Trying to open them up. And look at this! And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, that took confidence. To eat into the lead. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And out for a Sassuolo throw-in. Oh, needed more precision. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Castro with it. Promising position, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Andrea Pinamonti. Ferguson. Well, he keeps going. Feeding it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Andrea Pinamonti. Ferguson. A very effective challenge put in. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Showing a great defensive instinct. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Jonathan Rowe. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity to level it. Oh, blocked it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Running with confidence. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
So, the whistle then. So, back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Castro with it. Excellent vision. Going for the chip. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mario. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, options are plenty. Good attempt! But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Federico Bernardeschi. Bernardeschi. Ferguson. Bernardeschi. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Torstved. Pinamonti has it. This is looking good. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Bernardeschi. Bernardeschi to thread it. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Giving it a go. It was on its way in. And the pass deftly cut out. Bernardeschi. Ambitious effort. Oh, good save. Who can he pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. And able to get a body in the way. Good conditions for the counter. Opportunity. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Decent pass. Could be in here. Well, the keeper going in for the challenge and prevailing. Well, this could be productive. And just like that, broken up. And does well to keep it in play. Promising attack. Miles from goal. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
João Mario. And on to Bernardeschi. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Shot is on! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
And over comes the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. Read it well and made the save. Could still be dangerous. Oh, this could be menacing. The crossbar got in the way. And in the end, no damage done. Oh, from miles out. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option.